So I kind of like to start every stream by looking over ships, and the Crystal Bee, definitely in vanilla mode, was regarded as the best ship in FTL. Boarding is incredibly powerful in vanilla. There's no mind control, there's no hacking. The layout for the flagship fight makes boarding particularly strong. And here we have a ship that has boarding, except it actually has a 4-person teleporter, sort of like the Mantis B. And it has 3 crystals, which are the best boarders in the game. Now, for those not familiar with crystals, we'll take a quick look. Ancient ancestors of the Rockmen, they have a special ability that locks down a room for a couple seconds. It has a cooldown. You'll actually see these blue bars on the side, as well as the command to lock down here. They actually take reduced damage from a lack of O2, which is nice. They have 125 health instead of 100, like most of the characters. And they do have a slight speed penalty, though. The crystal ship comes with 1 shield, a med bay, which is right next to the teleporter, and cloaking. So the rock ship isn't all amazing. It's pretty close. 1 shield, 2 engines, pretty standard. We see that there is a penalty to get a weapon online, and there are no weapons with this ship. So currently we have no way of dealing with Zoltans. Behind their Zoltan shield. We can't bypass that shield or take it down when we start with it. It also starts with 8 power bars, which is a little low. But because of the O2, the fact that they can take less damage from lack of oxygen, as well as have 120 health, you can teleport into AI drones with them. But since we don't have a clone bay, obviously we can't just destroy AI ships or unmanned drones with the crystals on board. So yeah, we can, I guess, begin now. It's a pretty straightforward layout. Oh, I forgot to talk about Crystal Vengeance. I think I did talk about it when the Crystal A, but as I said, I like going over everything. So every time your ship takes hull damage, there's a whopping 10% chance that a shard of our ship breaks off. It's almost like a missile projectile, and it'll deal 1 hull to damage to an enemy ship. It's like a 1 damage projectile. It's a pretty awful augment that does sell for 40 scrap. So we're nearly starting actually with a 2nd shield on this ship. Let's begin. Alright, we got a forward scout for the Rebel fleet. Looks like they got a basic laser, some sort of drone. Alright, get in there. Okay, so we will teleport over and say hello. Is there a way I can actually pull the pilot out? Okay. So yeah, moved him around so I can try and pull the pilot out of the room. And now we're going to engage the lockdown. let's see, let's move him into an empty room. We're going to move him out to slow down the combat a little bit here. $17 health, 4 health. Yeah, really don't want him to die. Why is my teleporter not up yet? This guy's in position. Okay, I'm really confused now. Retrieve crew from large enemy teleporter. Oh, because I'm an idiot and that's my med bay. That makes sense. We'll delete that from the VOD. Come on. Alright, we finally got the fight to work. Alright, that was a rough start. This is what happens when you don't play FTL for a week. Okay. Bring everyone back. Oh. Cannot teleport from the med bay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Engine guy's there. Weapon, you go there. Pilot will stay pilot. Alright, we'll lock him in that position. Yes. We'll actually go to the store now. We should be able to sell off the Vengeance for 40 scrap. It is half tempting to actually pick up a crew member so we can go full on with 3 crystal borders, but best to play it safe now. Let's see, missile shoots across the bow. When your jump completes, your scans reveal a ship with pirate markings pursuing an unknown vessel. Pirate hails you. Damn it, we weren't expecting company. Stay out of this and you could profit. I think I also get to profit if I get into this. So they have a heavy laser one and a mini beam, 2 power weapon system with 2 shields. We can't be hurt. Yep, this is super fair. This is just incredibly fair. Lockdown rooms, great 2-on-1s. Oh. Oh, the NG snuck in. Crafty little NG. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. Boy, my I haven't really been bad at boarding for the past couple runs. Okay. They don't have a med bay. I won't pay for off of this one, but I got to be way better about the using off their powers to create, you know, these unfair boarding situations. That's the point. Alright. Other pirates dead, leaving the ship dead in space. Yep, scrounge what you can, get 17 scrap from that. Thank heavens you showed we didn't have much to offer as reward, but an engineer should be proficient enough to patch your ship a bit after that nasty fight. Sweet, no hull repair. By the way, I said it was tempting to get crew, but that's a bit of a luxury right now. We have our second shield, which is going to save us a lot of hull damage, but we need to look for a weapon, any weapon, that actually can deal damage to an enemy ship. So teleport bombs really aren't going to cut it, even though we could use against Sultan shields, and same thing where ions would do well against Sultan shields, but it wouldn't help us bring down unmanned ships. Yeah. Let's see, you find a rebel combat ship that has been reassigned as an emergency supply. Let's attack the rebels. Okay, defense drone that, and doors again, but no healing. Of course we steal civilian supplies. Bonus scrap. Alright, come aboard, heal them up, and rinse and repeat for a while. It's pretty easy to see how just utterly abusive this lockdown mechanic is. And I think that, you know, we've had pretty much no problems, and we really haven't actually used the fact that it's a 4-person teleport or cloaking to avoid damage. Okay, we're up to 40 scrap. Hopefully we get in a couple more. Find the store and get us a weapon. Alright, once you arrive, the screen lights up. Warning. Okay, that's a flak. That is some actual weapons there. Oh, and they hacked our engines. That's mean. Okay, 2 fuel, 15 scrap. Cloak under that. Alright, well, we're up to 61 scrap. Hopefully if we can get a weapon. Though, won't be able to get it online for a while. We've got another 40 scrap. That could be another 2-3 fights. But we haven't ran into any ships we haven't been able to fight, so... Alright, scanners show intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them. Well, let's investigate. A small shuttle in an enormous field whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, six-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what your scans picked up? Let's try communicate peacefully. Oh, none of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures centers forward and forcibly nudges you away from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to the NG ship's crash site. Inside, you find and are able to activate an NG. El Nub Nub. Hi, El Nub Nub. Alright, El Nub Nub, you get to be the pilot now. While it's not ideal to have him as a pilot, it's nice to have somebody who can do repairs. And we can now actually start boarding with 3 crystals. Okay, there's a store. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see, if I jump here, that's second jump, third jump. But if I want to jump before I reach the store, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So I want to get a little bit more scrap before we hit the store. Yes, we will attack the pirate. Hey, you got a teleporter too. Okay. Well, why don't you take care of the border, going after our weapons, and we'll say hello to the people over here. I pick up the remains and contact the settlement. Get 14 scrap and another 7 from the settlement. 90. Okay. Should be able to buy something nice with that, one would think. Alright, hit the store. Come on, weapon. Vulcan, hull missile, and a heal. That is not a weapon. Hello, Meds. Thank you for the auto host. Gonna send everyone back to where they belong. And try and think about what it is if I actually am going to buy something from the store. I kind of doubt it. One moment. I mean, drone control is tempting, but we really have to hold out for a weapon. And buying the hull missile seems like a really bad plan since we only fire a total of 5 shots with it. And it does 2 damage, so against Zoltan shields, it'll take 3 missiles before it gets through. That's... oh, that's not nearly enough. Alright, so we got the shield back without getting any power bar, so I'll go ahead and take care of that. 40 penalty, 30 scrap remaining. Yeah. Let's see, detect a rebel scout, attack approach to a small refilling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. We will intervene to defend that outpost. Alright, so they're going to board us again. What a gentleman. Fighting in the med bay. So weapon systems can't hurt us. That should be single laser heavy. All right. Oh, we got the training. 14 and 22 scrap. 106. Alright. do. Right now, just give me a weapon. That's all I ask. And then a bunch of stuff afterwards, but primarily just the weapon. Oh, we get to steal supplies again. Let's attack those rebels. Okay, they have a missile, but they're not going to bring any borders this time. Ooh, that one was quick. Hey, cloak onto the missile. Didn't quite get there. Alright, well, at least we took the missile system down before we could hit again. $16 scrap, steal civilian supplies. Make it out of the sector without diving. We're floating to currently 131 scrap. It's a touch ridiculous, but again, there's just stuff we don't have to spend it on right now. Pay your toll. Of course we're not going to pay your toll. We reject your offer. Alright, so they have... Okay, the basic lasers... Well, there's probably only 2 crew. I'm going to take a bit of an opportunity to grind a little bit of additional XP with the fighting. Hey, another NG. Shipped empty of hostiles. So boarding is kind of amazing in that you not only do you get like a 15% bump in scrap, you actually have a chance of finding items and crew members. Now, of course, comes sort of a bit of an interesting decision. Okay, Zas, you're one of my fighters, you're the other one. So I personally only like keeping 2 here. In the teleport, there's a couple situations where you actually don't want to try and send 3 of them, particularly advanced, the unmanned ships, and you just want to, but you also want to just like fire off 2 crew as fast as you can. And normally waiting isn't going to be detrimental, but now we can also have someone on sensors to see what we're going to get into. Drive long range beacon, the FTL drive is charged, we get to the next sector. Another crew for 42 scrap. We have 2 NG already. And 42 scrap is a bit much, so let's get free scrap instead. Okay. Actually not going to use the lockdown mechanic right now to make the fight faster. Later unlucky. Alright, go back. And we're sitting at 164 scrap. Okay, so that's going to cost me 40, floating 124. It's more than enough to buy any weapon system, but maybe there's something additionally nice at a store. Pirates versus rock controlled. I don't want to get onto that green line. I actually don't know if crystals have some blue vents in the rock control, but I'm going to go pirate. So I have 2 chances to go along the civilian route here. Plus pirates, chance to pick up more crew. We're going to be using a lot of it as boarders right now. Okay, that actually does connect over. To the distress. I find the distress call. Small research station appears to be having a laboratory fire. Oh, dock and try and rescue the survivors. Then Indian crew can get us killed. 4 hull damage for 9 scrap. That is +1 scrap. Yeah. Okay, we're fighting in a sun. We have intruders on board. Can the NG make it to the doors in time? Cool. Just going to vent them out. Wow, they took it down pretty quickly. I can vent this out too. Need the med bay or okay. Don't need the teleporter. That's better. All right. Alright, we're going to be here for a little bit because we're going to put out some fires and then get everything back online, depending on where the fire's in the O2. That's a little gross. Okay, so you can start repairing. Don't care about the weapons as much as I care about that. Still want it online for buffer points. Yeah, you need to actually get healed up. Alright, took another damage from that, but we can air that out as well. Okay. So took 2 damage from that, no scrap. So we can't win this fight. So we'll just take down their weapon systems, come back, and then power up to the FTL and leave. Ooh. Last couple jumps have not been friendly there. 1 scrap, 2 hull, and now we're getting nothing for this one. Okay, don't have level 2 piloting. Probably had enough scrap, I could have gotten that already. Let's get out of this area though. not risking crew. Yeah, let's explore the asteroid field. Find nothing of interest. Okay, here's our store. Come on, just a decent weapon. Drone control, clone bay, hacking. That is a very decent weapon. They also have Zoltan bypass shield. It's a lot of really nice weapons. Okay, obviously, gonna buy the flak. Gotta buy the flak. Gives us something to take ships down with. And do I actually want to buy the heavy laser too as well? So my thought process is, I mean, Zoltan bypass shield is nice. Flak 2 will be decent against this. Heavy laser 2 for some late game. They give us a way to puncture shields and take out med bays. Pretty decent weapon, the heavy laser 2. So yeah, I'm going to... Now let's pick it up now. And 1 fuel, get up to nice round 11. Okay, so a little bit behind power now. Should only take 1 or 2 fights to get that back. And then we are on our way. Sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt they're flying the Rebel Advance. We can hail them. The refugee ship, pirate ship jumps into the system. It was using the refugee ship as bait. You fiends. You have 2 NG. Okay. Oh, no, NG and a human. Oh, you got a missile. Okay. $22 scrap from that. Contact that refugee ship. Goodwill, and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer up what supplies they can spare. 319. All right. Power bar. Okay, so now we have our weapon situation taken care of for the most part, at least for the foreseeable future. Alright, 25 scrap to actually get to 3 power. Flak 1 is great, but it doesn't target directly, unlike the Heavy 2. But probably should go eventually, not eventually, so a 3rd power bar in engine, so yeah, get engines 3, and we'll need a power bar for that, and we are well on our way. Only when the jumps are that close, difficult to read them. What do you have? Oh, you locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. NG crew, calmly infected, 7 more scrap. Not amazing. Alright, asteroid belt discovered that a rebel automated scout is stationed here. Prepare for a fight. I will prepare for a fight. Okay, beam and an ion weapon. With the asteroid field, they could potentially deal us damage. So let's power up the flak then. Move the weapon threat. We do have to be careful, though. We don't want to, since the flak is inaccurate, hurt our crew while they're over there. So I'm going to wait on the flak. No point in risking it. Alright. Jump back. Ship explodes, 15 scrap. That looks like 3, so distress, then exit. Yeah, we have 16 fuel. Give them 3. Free reactor upgrade. Nice. Alright, so everything is now powered. Okay, so with 33 scrap, let's go... Weapons or engines? Weapons or engines? Let's go engines right now. That's typically what I do for Sector 2. Alright, upon completing the jump, you received a message from the nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. I will reject your offer. Too bad, I will regret this decision. Don't really think so. With your charge ion and beam weapon, let's go pick on that NG. Alright, and now upgrade weapons. Alright, scanners, what do we have here? Go looking for the rebel ship? Sure, let's go looking for it. Now you spend some time looking around. Scanners cannot pick up the trace rebel ship. You prepare to move on. Oh, well. Rebel-controlled Mantis. Yeah, let's go Rebel. Mantis fighters are still kind of scary, and they move quickly. So there's a chance, like, I could think I put up the lockdown mechanic before they would sneak into a room and not, and they could kill our crew member before we kill them. Federation crypt signals being broadcast from nearby planet. We can investigate. Secret outpost, but it appears the rebels have found it before you. The place is empty. Faint bloodstains can be seen. Living quarters, you find the encrypted signal emitter and shut it down before leaving. Alright, beacon being trolled. Unmanned scout. A fight is inevitable. Also unavoidable. Okay, flak down, we'll go Oxygen. Alright, hold on. Heavy laser, there we go. Let's try and take out that weapon system. It's a bit scary. Alright, got the missile down. That was the threat. Can come on back. Oh, damn, animated ships are annoying. They're annoying because I'm not getting the scrap bonus from crew kills. Alright, but we're up to 35 scrap now. It's bouncing the O2. Probably should get another power bar. Okay. And I get both weapons online is another 85 scrap and probably another power bar at 25, so 110. And then we'll be saving up for about another 150 or so to get the third shield. My third shield is really isn't necessary now. It's more so for Sector 4. Okay, so we have intruders on board. Like a defense drone, 2 basic lasers. This shouldn't be an issue then. Okay, so let's air this out. All right. We'll put them in there to try and prevent damage to our system. Oh, but they do have a clone bay. Okay. All right. Move over. So we'll take care of the invaders, and we can... It's possible we can cheese... Alright, that's a drone 1. Okay, so we could heavy laser their clone bay. Ooh, let's... Alright, no, don't want to quite do it now. Wait, they have 4 crew. Alright, I kind of made an error there. I should have done it then to prevent their guy from cloning. Okay. That is a... Is that a 2 clone bay? I knew I got it mixed up. Okay. Wow, the NG, or the drone actually was able to repair it. Let's try again to get it offline. Okay, I need to not freak out and force this. This fight is fine. I can't get hurt. Throwing guys away at it needlessly can hurt me. So let's not do that. We'll weaken them up, and then we'll just teleport back. We'll heal these guys up. Since they're a clone bay, those guys won't heal up. And we'll use that to press our advantage. How much crew do they have? Plus, we'll get our locks back on that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it is 5 crew. All right, we can board them out if any of this goes sideways now. Because we're having them leveled up in fighting. Wow, you fixed it? Not acceptable. Okay, bring them back. Their repair drone is doing some work. Breach is good. Yeah, we're not going to accept your surrender. Okay, so they have 3 hull remaining. Come on, we should be able to take this down before the guy gets Clone Bay back up. All right, 29 scrap for that. We're actually not really looking for a store right now. We have the weapon system, we just need to improve upon it. Also leading with rebel activity, supply freighters resupply, dead jump. Let's see. A rebel automated ship is dormant near a rebel forward radar station. Let's approach the station. Okay, you have cloaking. And you have a missile, so heavy laser, but no shields. Actually, Heavy Laser 2 is really nice because we have a good chance of getting a breach. Did have a good chance of getting a breach. Whatever. Okay, that's less whatever. Okay. So their missiles are going to be split between the two items. This is the only one that's damaging us. We've cloaked under it once. This was just need repairs. So as long as we take this... So we should at worst only take 2 damage. Wow. I should have kept him back in engines for dodging. Okay, we actually need to kind of heal up crew. Right. You go to engines, you all heal up, power up the laser again. Cloak under this, hopefully. Wow, that bomb has been an absolute champion. It's hit 4 for 4. And it almost actually killed a crew member. I can't believe that fight was that nasty of a fight. Okay. That part about not looking for a store, kind of a little light on hull right now. Let's see. You could attempt to hack it and give the rebels false information. Attempt to manually hack the station. Firewalls prove difficult to bypass, and as you're about to disconnect, you stumble across unprotected information about the surrounding beacons. Alright. So we get a map at least. Well, there is our store. Ooh. That's at least 3 jumps. Okay. Another automated ship. And it has 2 shields. Rebel automated scans, experiences beacon. You attempt to hide behind the nearby moon, but the ship finds you and begins its assault. Alright, what kind of nastiness is this ship? The kind that tries to run away right off the bat. Okay. Okay, so we board into piloting, take the piloting down, and with 0 evasion, target the shields with the flat cannon and hope enough something gets through, and if not, we can send back boarders to take down the shields manually, or melee-y, if you will. Oh, double drones. That's a little gross. Probably should have checked. Not probably. Should have waited to see what drones were coming. Okay, well, their engines are down. Come on. $29 evasion. Could I dodge something? Just one? Well, I'll be fair, they are firing 4 projectiles at me. Oh, great. And now their FTL's charging. They might get away. Particularly since we're not connecting with our shots and they are with theirs. I mean, I know flak is inconsistent, but alright, I have to come back. I am concerned that they'll hit the teleporter. And then my crew is just toast. Okay, they're healed enough. Alright, let's take down their weapon system first. Shields at least enough to injured. Okay, we'll still do 2 damage to it. That's fine. Okay, I really needed my evasion to not be 0 right now. We were really unlucky with dodges in that entire fight. And so now we're in the red because of it. And they were really good with theirs. Yep, they even get away with it. Wow, okay. That is FTL RNG for you. So we had the automated fight where they hit our weapons 3 times in a row and then almost bombed to kill our crew. And then able to continuously dodge our flak, which I know is inaccurate, but we hit what? We targeted their shields twice and hit it none of the times. With 3 projectiles. Okay, I can't afford the 3rd shield right now, so I'm going to buy evasion to help us if I have to run from a fight, because we're now in the situation at 9 hull, we might have to run from a fight. Or to dodge incoming projectiles, which of course now is a problem in that another automated ship. Okay. Okay, this one isn't running away, though. Okay, we'll cloak under it the first time, because those are actually going to sync up pretty well time-wise. Alright, now that we don't have to worry about that. Alright, and now we don't have to worry about a crew getting trapped over there during a cloak. Okay, so that one actually went well, aside from the fact that it's a bad ship for us. Actually, why don't you get on weapons now? Nope, stay on weapons. Okay, gonna wait. I was concerned that I actually might have like accidentally taken down the engines, which would have done a hull damage, and then both my projectiles would have hit, killing my own guys. Not a good idea. Okay. Well, that was a couple disgusting fights in a row. 23 scrap. Okay, we now can definitely afford some repairs. What is this? Missile, burst 3, and a bomb. Okay, a flushed and panicky rebel soldier has teleported. No, reject his offer. Never trust these rebels. Never ever trust these rebels. Fear's clue. Easily overcome the intruder, but the rebel ship still needs to be dealt with. Okay. Okay, one of them unfortunately got in there. Okay, do I actually want to tank the missile or this guy? I think... Okay, I think we cloak the missile. Because it could be an air missile that does 2 damage. Alright, and now we're just sort of hoping that we can take care of their 2 crew. Alright, at least that bomb missed. That was good for us. Now, come on, take it down. Alright, switching between the 2 is pretty good. Now, there's only 1 more crew left. We can actually leave him there. Minus the med bay, of course. Minus the med bay, of course. Okay. Just take down the missile system. Okay, who's my healthiest guy? So what I want to do is actually send a crew member to the shields to distract the guy from the med bay, and then we'll send in crew to take out the med bay, but I have to get their weapons down enough that that's a safe thing to do. Okay, weapon system is now down. Alright. I'm going to send the NG over to ensure that we win this fight here. Okay, weapon system's now down. Okay, and we get 29 scrap. Good job, NG. Okay, now we can go to the store, get those repairs that we needed. Oh, mind control's cool, but pre-igniter. Okay. I definitely still stand behind that decision of getting the weapons. It could be argued I could have got a 3rd shield online, but we were taking a lot of damage from missiles. So that wouldn't have changed much. Yuck. Okay, 35, still need 85 scrap, and then 100 for this, not counting power bars for it. One, two, three. Yeah, we don't have a missile system right now. 45 scrap would be appreciated. Oh, our pilot got hurt. That's right. Sorry about that, El Nub Dub. Alright, El Nub Dub goes back. Sizable dent in getting that other weapon online, or our third shield. Oh, we actually won't be able to make that jump, so only lost one, that's okay. Zoltan Homeworld or Slug Homeworld? Ooh. So with Slug Homeworld, I'm scared about mind control, and Zoltans have Zoltan shields. I arrived at Zoltan base for what you've heard anticipated the coming war, and made preparations to hold their borders. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's see. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula and this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Teleport, lock onto life science with the teleporter. Ryan! Ryan the fighting slug. Ryan the new captain of the ship. Alright, so not having a captain who can't get mind controlled is always cool. Sorry, El Nub Nub. Not sorry, though. Not really. Doors or weapons? It's such a far walk. That's okay, though. Alright. We're not relying that much on weapons. I need to not be greedy. This is fine. Okay, I could get third shield and power it. But I'm in Zoltan space. I have cloaking to sort of make up for the third shield right now. So I'm going to go weapons and hope that's not bad. So that's what our ship could look like against Zoltans. .30 dodge and cloaking. Automated ship with mind control. Okay, so we're not boarding it. If that's going to get a crew member kill, we cannot board with it as mind control. Yeah. Alright, we'll just have to try and take it down with weapon systems. And they don't have shields, so... Alright, you get on weapons. Let's power them up a little bit faster, and you decoy our 140. That is level 2 mind control. Okay. Let's see, so that's a first one, so 2 damage every 11 seconds. Our shields should be up before the halberd beam comes back online at 17 seconds. As no shields, I have no idea why I'm actually wasting time to make sure I time my shots correctly. Oh, he's totally tanking on my dude. Okay. You can heal up. Alright. 23 scrap. Okay, so what am I actually looking for now? Aside from, of course, the Zoltan shield. That would be sweet. Inside nebula, detect a rogue planet drifting through a surface. A huge monolith. Oh. Zoltan hails you from the planet. Tough luck or intent, you have just discovered the Great Eye. Look into its depths and receive your just desserts. Leave. There is a chance that he eats a crew member there. No thank you. Alright, should I be buying a power bar right now? So part of me is like, well, I'm waiting to get to the level 3 shield, but then I'm not even going to have power for it anyways, so... Let's at least get one power bar. Makes everything a lot easier. Nothing there. Starting to run low on fuel. So you jump to nebula beset by a plasma storm. Its automated rebel scout station near the beacon moves into attack. Alright, how much power are we going to have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 power to fight probably 2 shields and a gross weapon system. Can I afford not to take fights at this point? Yeah, use cloaking to escape. I'm not... Alright, let's take this jump, then the store, and then connect back up. Alright, Zoltan in cave. Alright, you totally are going to punish me for not getting my shields. Fair enough. Okay. But it is only 2 crew. Oh, that last miss that I needed. Alright, I don't need scanners. We're going to go for a crew kill. We'll pull them into this room here, seal it up, and then we can take them both down. Okay, so this weapon fires every 10 seconds. This fires every 25. It's not manned. So it is possible our flak goes, and then we can heavy laser damage to here, and if not, we can cloak. And board into it. and then try and take it down. Or that could fire... Excuse me one moment. Wait. I really thought that took 25 seconds to shoot. That I am really confused about that right now. Very, very, very confused. How an unmanned weapon system fired that in under 20 seconds then. Actually, it might have been... Oh, I could double check the board layout. Could have done maybe perhaps something funny where I try to draw the Zoltan through the room and it depower the wrong weapon. Unlikely. That was damage I didn't really want to take. Alright, just picking up some fuel. Our second weapon pre-igniter for the night. It's really pushing on that pre-igniter there. Have we gotten anything free yet? Because I bought the 2 weapons and we just sold that. So aside from finding crew, we actually haven't gotten a free augment drone or weapon so far. Okay. Have you encountered a refugee ship drifting in space? It looks as it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is activated, but you're not sure anyone's on board. Let's hail them and find out. As you hail the refugee ship, a Zoltan suddenly jumps... Okay, that's 3 shields, and mind control, and a clone bay. Level 1 mind control. A burst 2 and a burst 5. Wow. I'm sorry, burst 2, burst 3, high projectiles, 3 projectiles. Oh, okay there, champ. Okay, Zoltan's shield is now down. Alright. That we are cloaking under. Hey CWP24, thank you for the host. Okay, so yeah, we cloak under this. Okay, so that was a miss. We had 2 shields. So did 3 out of 5 shots just hit through 85% dodge? That's gross. You should feel bad about that game. Alright, 1 weapon down. I really can't have you beaten up on the weapons. That's just not cool. Oh, we started a fire. That's nice. Means both weapon systems are down. Okay. Less concerned about the weapon system now being down. I think we could actually sneak in a crew kill now. Okay, mind control just went offline. We hit lockdown. Zoltan 1 down, Zoltan 2 down. Okay, air this out. Let's get rid of the fire. 41 scrap, contact the refugee, scrap 15 scrap. Okay. Well, they don't make these fights easy. Okay, go fix that. Okay, 20 more scrap. We get our 3rd shield online. I actually still think it was right to go with the weapons. Oh well, no, I vented that room after the fire started off of a basic laser weapon. Hey CWP, how's it going? Because if I didn't have this, I wouldn't be able to take down the systems that I have been taking down. Alright, well, not gonna worry about it now. Just need to get about 20 some scrap. Okay, that is a large missile. That's a Mantis, Slug, and NG. Emergency, all ships in range. We are under attack. The frequency matches the nearby Zoltan ship. Okay, so that's a lot of nastiness. Why did I think I was in pause? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Go over there and lock it down. And get shot in the weapons. Alright, you go fix that. Oh, well, thanks. Okay, we dodged the missile. I hope we dodged the missile. That would be really cool if we dodged the missile. Okay. Lockdown again. Now just start take down those weapons, guys. I believe in you. You can do it. Do I waste the second lockdown? Or should I say the third lockdown to make sure those weapon systems are down? I think so. Okay. Also, dagger phasing is hilariously broken in Zone 5. Yeah, I mean, I know everyone liked piercing before, but piercing seems to be incredibly powerful for getting through Zone 5. Alright, there we go. Alright, yes, no life signs remaining. We get 38 scrap. Get that third shield. 3 scrap short of another power bar, but that's okay. Also, I know Basing's he was a very big proponent of the dagger phasing. In dagger phasing case, you can destroy the mage orbs? Okay, that I did not know. That seems kind of good. Okay, 1, 2, 3 jumps then. Alright, let's say you jump into the debris field. It used to be a Zoltan cruiser. Unfortunately, the NG escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. Why would you take us for the attacker? Okay. You got Clone Bay. You also have hacking. That could be nasty. I assume you'll have some defense drones or 2. That's a Mark II. Okay, so that's essentially 3 shields against 5 projectiles. Alright, we'll move you into weapons though. And you into... Oh, really? Okay, they have a pike beam and an ion stunner. So they actually can't damage us. If dagger phasing and boots of pain, you can move towards the mage to shoot you. You kill the orb, and then the dagger, you kill the mage, and the boots of pain lunges with... That's hilarious. It'll take you a half an hour to get to weapons, that's fine. Actually, I don't even need 2 shields for this fight. Found that while doing random character streaks. Yeah, I have not actually touched Necrodancer in probably 2 weeks now. Sounds about right. Okay, you have like no evasion, right? Wow, you actually left a fight to go fix the clone bay? I didn't know they did that. Don't need cloaking, let's go engines. Okay. We should be able to take the clone bay offline before anyone comes back in. And jeez, man, oh man. That was just really weird. I mean, I know that they prioritize shields, but I hadn't actually seen an NG run off. Actually, the other boarder left too, so 2 of them ran away to fix it. Now the ship's been emptied of hostilities, you search it and eventually find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. Welcome aboard, Barnes. Actually, it's nice. We were low on power, so Zoltan is great. We can put him or her, Barnes, on weapons. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with all this. Okay. Okay, let's buy that power bar. So now our ship is, okay, at least we're looking decent. Okay fuel and okay hull. I like it in the green. Let's see, now is that... Okay, let's just do 2 jumps. I mean, we've had an okay run, except for crew. I actually haven't gotten anything free yet thus far. Ran into a few more automated ships than I would have liked. But FTL is FTL. I don't know. You can't a refugee ship drift in space. It looks as if the rebel advance ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone's on board. Hail them. I'm sure it's not a trap at all. As you hail the refugee ship, a Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into the system. It claims the refugees are criminals and accuse you of escorting fugitives. They keep accusing me of things. I'm not doing stuff, man. Alright, you got a beam drone. That's a pretty nasty missile and some sort of ion shenanigans. Okay. Good dodges for them. "95% dodge into the missile room." Sure, game. Whatever. And it started to fire. Okay, now what do I want to do? That could be heading to doors. It could be heading... Okay. I get hit store, come here, and then dive if this fight goes sideways. So I can eat 1 more missile to try and win the fight. Dodge under the next one. My weapon system still isn't going to be online. What am I even talking about? It had to hit my weapon system. 1, 2. I hate missiles. They're the worst. Well, in hard mode, I know they actually target system rooms more so. I think in like regular mode, they just sort of go through all the things. So to specifically hit weapons, you're looking at the 5% chance, and then between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 system rooms. Let's say it prioritizes that at 10% chance, which actually is a little bit high. So that's 10% of 5%. Not cool. All right. 2, 3, 4. That's the plan. We're going to dive. If I can hit this jump before, I'll take it, but I have to get out of that fight. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding. Rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. Yeah, I'm going to attack them. Yep, gonna attack them. Well, we're pretty beat up now. I guess I could hear them out. Not risk the ship. What do they want? They continue to take your silence as interested contemplation. They talk at length about peace and harmony, but either it's beyond your simple mind or all nonsense. To finish, please spread the word of enlightenment to those who have not heard. Once you have contacted our brethren, they transmit the coordinates of their so-called brethren. Add a quest marker to the next sector. Alright. Yeah, clank, clank, clank. Fix that. Dumb amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, there are definitely times it can be meaner than it has to be. Oh, you have Fleck. That's cool. I would really like that. And I'm low on fuel, and I'm totally not going to get fuel on the jump. I really shouldn't be in this bad of a situation with this ship. So I've had multiple drone fights, which of course means I don't get the bonus scrap for crew kills. My Sector 2 was pretty lame, and like I said, I actually have not gotten anything free so far. Okay. What do you have? Participate in your study. Get 13 scrap. 15 scrap. Jump. Okay, and we're diving. So you're going to have 3 shields, a really gross missile thing, and there's going to be these ASBs. Alright, putting everything... Okay, that's the second time apparently I forgot to hit pause. Alright, what is the smart way of doing this? Is there a smart way of doing this fight? Because I don't want to get hit by the missile, and I don't want to get hit by the ASB. But there's no way that missile's the first system that comes down. Okay. One weapon down. Oh, please time out with the other missile. That would be ever so lovely. Okay, still at 95% dodge. Okay, yay! Let's go to the next sector. NG Homeworlds or Rock Control. We'll go NG Homeworlds. Robotic life forms, but they're usually willing to help. Okay. Alright. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. It's been about 2 hours, and then we'll go on through here. Hopefully, let's see, if we get a Zoltan shield, I'd be okay with that. What is this? Oh. Okay, so that doesn't actually connect. And that doesn't connect to the store either. So, jump, store, 3. Hope that doesn't, my quest doesn't get eaten up. That's hilarious. Alright. All right, and we're back. to such a junk layout. How does this connect over to here when that distance looks shorter? Okay, so I'm hoping I, of course, get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back. Should be okay to go for the quest. All right. You ain't kidding. Okay, so I don't actually want to try. I just hope I evade this missile. Because I have to cloak under the larger one. Yay! You guys could take that room apart. I would really appreciate it. Okay, I actually didn't hear the missile fire at all. Could they seriously not take down the weapon systems? Really? That was a thing? Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Everything is awful. This is the game where everything is awful. Okay. Wow, my cloak actually isn't up in time for this missile. Okay. I only have 25% dodge. I'm going to eat this. Right to the teleporter. Okay, so now my crew's in danger of dying? Is that accurate? And I can't fix my weapon system? %, dodge. Okay, finally. Okay, so we'll dodge under this missile. Here it comes. Don't care about shields. Thank you. Oh. The ships don't have enough facilities. You search and eventually find a prisoner. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crew and only 16 scrap. So I was expecting 30 scrap to do repairs at the store and buy fuel. But I get crew instead. Well, there's a store up there too. Okay, what am I gonna do with you? I guess shields make sense. Okay. Cool stuff. Buy fuel. Nope, I don't have any creds. Okay. Alright, everyone. Everyone needs to be quiet and think really happy thoughts right now. Let's see, wait, you arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Zoltan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. We found you! You're not getting away this time. Let's attempt to hail them. I can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Perhaps there could be reconciliation of our ideals without war. Yes, perhaps. Our ideals are too different to be so easily reconciled. Do you think this could end in any war but war? True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Suddenly, all indications of the rebel ship fade away, and Zoltan fleet appears around your ship. The captain of the ship you met previously materializes on our bridge. Oh, why? Why? Although your methods are crude, you're most certainly ineffective. It is clear you took our previous meeting to heart. If your ship represents Federation's willingness to adapt, we shall do what we can to aid your ship and personally assist. 45 scrap and the envoy. Ah, why? Well, by Varnus? Yeah, Varnus was our weapons person. Yeah, you're dismissed. And Peace Envoy, guess what? You're gonna go into the weapons now. Uh-huh. Yeah, you go straight to those weapons. There you go. That's exactly what you want to do with your life. Okay. So we've seen 2 stores. There are actually 3 in NG Homeworlds. Boy, Zoltan Shield with a boarding ship would have been amazing. Just amazing. Let's see. You arrive near a small fleet of civilian NG ship. A simple decryption and translation of the comm frequency tells you they're having a frantic discussion about something obviously troubling them. Let's have the NG crew talk to them. Crew member syncs with the comm unit to communicate with them directly. You offer your help and summary of the ship's mission. They respond, our goals have analogous elements, however, not all available for disclosure. Discretion necessary. Offer our help. Secret technology stolen by Mantis. Implicit connection to Rebels. Implicit tracked Mantis to hidden Rebel base. Uploading coordinates. Alright, we got quest markers. However, tracked second ship. Oh, okay. quest. Those are quests where the ships try to jump away pretty quickly. Okay. 3 fuel. Small platform is nearby. It looks like it's fueling station some sort. It's surely broadcasting usable prices and speculating for. I'm going to dock with a refilling platform. I will wait for these people to finish. Intruders aboard, 3 hull damage. Oh, are you kidding me? They boarded into doors and piloting. Okay, let's get everybody out of there. Okay, piloting is gonna go down. Okay, I don't need a vent. I could actually win these fights, in theory. Oh. Alright, why don't you guys just heal up? You heal up. This is fine. This is all totally okay. Yeah, I mean, there actually might be a situation where I wouldn't mind an envoy. I mean, Zoltan's Shield is, of course, the best augment. Oh, but that definitely hurt a little bit. I was hoping for something good to finally happen in this run. Just a little bit of FTL love, just a skosh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Except that I'm down to 2 fuel. Alright. Stress. I can completely empathize with distress. You arrive at the stress signal, shots are fired towards your ship. A trap. Why, this looks like a reasonable vessel. Is that just a heavy 2 with a beam weapon? Oh no, there's another weapon there. Okay, well, you know, that's alright. That is acceptable. Okay, you take on the rock. Good luck with that. I'm gonna lock down and try and take off some of your weapons, though. As long as I take down one, I'm fine. See, I start with 25 more health. And I'm trained fighter. And this fight is actually kind of close for some reason. Okay, game, whatever. You tell yourself that makes sense. Alright, I'm beaming out of there. I was actually concerned of the Zoltan exploding and taking somebody out. No, not the fighting Engie. The one who could actually do repairs. .48 scrap. Okay. Or fuel. 125 scrap. Just need a store to get some hull repairs done, or something along those lines. It's not, it's at 14. 14, not happy with 14. Okay, store, quest. I'm not that concerned about getting the quests. Okay, that's jump 1, jump 2, they will be here. This will be 3, and then 4. 1, 2. It's possible that's the bad part, or that's the bad quest marker. But we really need fuel. Two, 3. What sector are we in? Okay, we're sector 5. Yes, we can absolutely get long-range scanners. Let's see, I have 50 scrap remaining. I mean, everything is currently powered. Alright, arrive at the rebel bases. NG told you about it. Appears abandoned except for one ship scout. Perhaps you could extract information from them. Perhaps I can. Okay. So we let them board. We go after their weapons. Oh, nice. We got in there. That should actually pull... Okay, that did pull their guy off piloting. Okay, unfortunately, we're not going to win this fight down here. Missile system is offline, though, so we don't need the dodging. And we can actually pull off weapons. That's fine, too. Okay. If you could, like, hustle there a little bit faster, I'd appreciate it, Zoltan. Okay, they clear. 80 health, 54. Wow, okay. You can go in now. Excellente. Now we should win those 2 fights, no problem. Alright. Unfortunately, that was the decoy. I seem to be saying unfortunate a lot on this particular run. That's okay. It's actually the opposite of okay, but wow, we could actually make it. Okay, I accept. I accept this. Okay, so I'm gonna buy the extra power. Now everything is powered. I don't have to do any shenanigans. I have 61 scrap remaining. Thank you, CWP. I have 61 scrap remaining. I can put that towards... I think I want a buffer point in that now. Proverbial ground. Alright. Quest marker, let's go. Alright, you arrive at one of the bases that the NG told you about. You have 3 shields. Do you have a missile? Because why wouldn't you have a missile? Because everybody has missiles. Alright, and you have a teleporter, and that is a flak. That is a flak. But you don't actually have any med units. Okay, you boarded in the O2. Alright. Zoltan and NG, I'm going to call on you to take a bit of a beating right now. Now, it's not exactly what you signed up for, but these are the times we live in. Okay, unless it's hitting cloaking, I think I just have to take this. Okay, so that actually is the weapon I wanted down, because we can cloak under the flak. Okay, we lose the O2, we move fight into the med bay, so that's a push. Okay, you guys move over to the shields now. I'm going to just put a hole in their weapon system. Guarantee the information of the stolen technology, quest marker for the next sector. Prepare the FTL message containing the coordinates to send to the NG and get ready to jump. Okay. Why are they still fighting? Why were they still fighting until they destroyed something? Are you... Oh. That's hilarious. Yeah, I totally should have cloaked under that. I was... Ugh. Oh, you're right. I was cloaked. That's why they kept fighting. They couldn't teleport back. Well, they could still have stopped fighting. I guess that's enemy stuff. But yeah, You're right. They couldn't teleport away, so they just kept fighting. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. No contact one of the fleeing rebel advance. It doesn't appear to detect you, or else it's trying to avoid notice. Let's hail them. 8 fuel for a drone part. Yes. Oh, you kind, beautiful vessel. Thank you. Thank you so much. NG controlled. You arrived at NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core world, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Okay. There's the quest. Definitely want that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check out this distress then. Haha, I knew someone would fall into our dastardly trap. It appears the distress beacon was nothing more than a decoy for a pirate ambush. Of course it was. Alright, you're just some NG though, a Zoltan. I'm not concerned about the pew-pews here, but that missile is, well, it's a missile. Missiles are nasty. And you're going to cloak right off the bat. Okay. Let's see, where would be the best place to teleport? I actually don't think I actually want to teleport into weapons this time around. Let's go shields. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Well, didn't really hit what I wanted to. Alright, now you find a weapon system in the ship with no crew to stop you. You can install your own. Ooh, a small bomb. That's actually pretty nice. And 20 bonus scrap to go with it. And the first free item of the game. Only took till Sector 6. Okay. Not bitter, not bitter. That would be kind of amazing. I have no idea how much power that would take. What is it going to take? 75 scrap gets the small bomb online. Okay. Oh, that's right, I have long-range scanners. Alright, it must have been rich pickings for pirates around up here until the war broke out. The pirates you encountered look worn down, but hungry. You'll have to fight. Oh, of course we have to fight. 1, 2, 3, teleport bombs. Okay, and you're gonna board with double Zoltan? I am mildly terrified of the fact that those are 3 teleport bombs. And... well, the heavy 2 is a 3 powers. That would be amazing. 3 power for 6 damage? That'd almost be better than a halberd beam, in my opinion. Okay, so here comes the danger, right? Bomb 1 in cloaking. Okay. You all... and then a stun bomb. Okay. That's nasty. Stun bomb in the room with the fire. Okay, with 2 shields. Alright, I am going to suss out all their missiles and then go from there. Back-to-back bombs and piloting. Move! Come on. Okay. Heal up. Come on. There you go. I know. This is really difficult. That is a crew-killing ship, all right. Okay. Well, the shenanigans are now over. You can go back to piloting. Go back to the right positions, and now we can just board, and should be no problem. Yeah, and since of course they also all look exactly the same, it's not like I could go, oh well, this is, you know, just a bunch of ion bombs and we're all good. Or whatever. Could have been gross if it was like a stun and fire bomb. 33 scrap. Okay. Alright, power bomb. Get the small bomb online. I just want all the offense I can get. And that was what was also terrifying, is like, you know, they come in with the borders. If one of those 2 damage bombs pops up in the middle of my fight with the stun bomb, starts a fire, I could lose like 4 crew off of that. Yeah, that's true, that. Giant alien spiders. No. Go away, giant alien spiders. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of empty jumps. Okay, we can take this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'd be okay with that. I guess I'm gonna have to be okay with that. Alright, large missile system, teleporter, and some sort of weapon. Okay, so 2 shields would be enough if I have to use power for other things. Actually, I know there is a mod that lets you play as the flagship. I heard that's pretty hilarious. Yeah, you don't have any evasion. Good luck. Okay, I thought I ordered you into that room. You're kind of not there. That's okay, and I'm not okay with this kind of thing. The threat weapon is down, though, so let's just get everybody here to deal with the borders. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Oh, they don't have medbay. There are no life signs remaining. Strip it of any useful material. Get 55 scrap. Okay. Yeah, I definitely... You know, I remember, like, as a kid, you know, thinking God codes were a lot of fun and sort of rewarding for a particular challenging game. So... something this challenging to just be like, ah ha ha ha, I destroy you in one fell swoop would be hilarious. I'm kind of curious as how it would operate though. Like, wouldn't you run out of missiles really fast? Or drone parts? I think it has to be phase 1. So you won't actually have a lot of engines. Could you do improvements on it? Because, boy, if you could, I would burn the scrap for, what, a teleporter and a clone bay and just send, like, every 5 seconds a wave of 2 guys over into enemy ships. And you'd have enough power for, like, 2 glaive beams. Just swap out the weapon systems. Oh, the ultimate vindication run. Okay, there's a store, there's a distress, there's the quest. So we go distress, quest, here, then the store. Okay, let's see, how many jumps do we have about left? We have, let's see, 1 jump, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8 more. Well, I mean, if you have a... Well, the Mantis B, you have that quad teleporter. Just get 4 Mantis, send it on over. Good times, good times. possible that's an empty jump, but I'll take it. Plans to pick up a refugee ship drifting through. Let's hail them. Of course it was a trap. They always are. Okay, you're a bunch of slugs. I mean, you are actually a bunch of slugs, and you have cloaking, 2-beam, and that. Okay. Okay. And 3 shields. Alright, got part of the dodge we needed. Yeah, if you did not have cloaking, you weren't gonna win. Like, you just weren't going to win. %dodge, 4 damage missile. Oh, come on. One, two, three, carry 4 crew left. Yeah, I would definitely remember seeing a couple runs with when that was in, and yeah, it was pretty much, if you didn't have teleport or cloaking just for that part of it, you just get wrecked. There's pretty much nothing you can do about it. You guys really aren't gonna fight? Okay, that's not an option. $56 rap from the refugee ship. Oh, the refugee ship claims the slugs have been holding them since they left their home world as a gesture of goodwill, and seeing how effective we are, get another 24. Okay. That's cool. There's a store right after this. Alright, what is here, store? What's happening? Stealth weapons, backup battery, mind control, and hacking. Well, that is interesting stuff. 2, 3. Now I can only get one more system, main system online. Do I go mind control or do I go hacking? Hacking's so easy. Hacking's so easy. Alright, I'm gonna go mind control. Yep. That's cool. 2 more fuel. A few more repairs. And I can buy the power bar for it. I don't think we actually... Do we not need hacking? Do you ever need hacking? Sometimes you do need hacking. I don't feel like I need the hacking because the ability to lock down rooms that they already have. But the ability to do mind control, where we can drop in like 3 or 4 borders, mind control another one, is kind of amazing. What's that? Is that a pulsar that I can't avoid? It is. Okay. Sure, I'll give you 2 fuel. A burst laser mark 1. Okay, that's a pretty decent weapon system we actually could have there. Okay. And another store. We can at least get 5 jumps for the exit. So that's a second jump. There's about a third, a fourth, a fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we only have 12 scrap. Would I just be buying fuel? Burn 1 fuel to pick up more? Yeah. We finally caught up with the ships you've been hunting. A hangar-sized cargo ship is being escorted by a number of Mantis ships. As you reconsider the assault, a squadron of NG ships with pirate emblems jump in and assist you. Prepare to fight the Mantis, but scans indicate they're manned by rebels. You are manned by rebels. Okay, so let us... board and weapons. Oh, you don't want to fight us. You want to help us take down that weapon system. There you go. See, isn't this a good fun time? Just us not having to worry about fighting this guy before we get to the weapon system and just taking it down now. And I mean, it's possible I don't actually cloak under this because you're scumbag FTL and you're gonna hit me again with through 95 plus dodge, but come on, you don't want to be that guy again, do ya? Let's lock down again because we're super scummy. Good fight, great fight. This is going well. So you're up on that fight, you're up on your fight, and you are also up on your fight. Okay. I'm gonna move you in to help out. The Zoltan will turn the tide. You strip what you can, contact the engine ship, get 44 scrap. Project XM-58, commissioned by the Federation Military Research Division, Advanced Stealth Cruiser Project, finishes during research. Unable to reconnect with Federation Military Command. Ask about the Mantis ships. Transmit coordinates of Federation Command. Likely plot by rebels to avoid breaking non-aggression pact with NG. 97.56% likely. Your mission to assist last Federation fleet correction. Coordinates. Alright. Oh, satisfactory delivery of the tech will assist. Federation cause gratitude along insufficient. Commence ship repair and compensation. Their crews deliver advanced augment for installation, but you're more pleased to hear that the Federation will have an improved arsenal. 5-hull repair, titanium system casing, 60 scrap, and 3 fuel. I like it. Okay, well, everyone come back. Good job. Go where you're supposed to go. And now we have 104 scrap. I probably should buy a power bar, because I've been pretty low on power bar so far. Okay, so we have all of our systems. We technically have a pretty decent weapon system if we get the Burst Laser 2 online. That's 3, 4, 5 projectiles, plus this bomb can take down a shield. We have mind control shenanigans, but we only have 3 shield and 4 engines, with another 7 power bars to distribute. So 1, 2, possibly 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Heavy Laser Mark 1. Alrighty. Actually, do I put that in over the small bomb right now? I think I actually keep the small bomb online right now. Okay, here's the pulsar. What do we do in pulsars? We don't board during pulsars. We don't board during pulsars. We don't board during pulsars. And they have mind control. Okay. Prepare for a fight. And you have a glaive beam. That's pretty gross, not gonna lie. What level mind control is that? Okay, so that is level 2 mind control. No. Was I looking at the wrong guy? Yeah. 125. Okay, so level 1 mind control. I would prefer just not missing any of my shots. So I'm going to let that mind control them just go at it. Mind control their pilot to try and ensure that everything we fire at their ship hits. Okay, so that on their way, and go ahead and fire those projectiles. So the pulse should take down their shields, and that should eliminate most of the dodge. Okay, at least we got the glaive offline. Yeah, don't fix weapons. You don't want to do that. 20 scrap? No, your weapons are offline. 20 scrap is not going to be enough scrap. Okay, so both their weapons are offline. Oh, they have a clone bay. If this hits their clone bay... Nope, they have mind control. Don't be greedy. There's no reason to be greedy in a pulsar, brain. Just keep telling yourself that. Everything's gonna be a-okay. There we go, we got the kill. 42 scrap, nothing wrong with 42 scrap. Okay, not a dive. Okay, let's go to the exit then. Do I want to sell some missiles for scrap? I think we can part with 5 missiles. Those leaves us with 10. Get up to 154 scrap. Next sector. Abandoned sector or NG control. Boy, these are the decisions that make the difference between a run dying horribly and everything being probably okay. You out of your mind game? Alright, I had the heavy laser. I could have just put the heavy laser online and sold all that off. Well, that would have been fine. Five, six, 7 projectiles. Would have been okay. Actually, I could have taken that offline, got burst and the heavy. That would probably shave about 2 seconds off our time in our weapon system. Right, I have 154 scrap and I don't need to buy any systems, so... yeah. Okay, that gives us a 100% dodge now. I even know I only needed 2 more. Gets around it. 8 more of those low chance missiles hitting me in my face. Okay, you have hacking, you have a missile and some other stuff. And you hacked my engines down to 1 bar. Okay. Okay, you hacked teleporter. Oh, good on you for that. Okay, this fight is actually pretty gross. Okay, yeah, that we do cloak under the best we can. 72% dodge, 3 of 5 hit. Nope, sorry, 4 of 5 hit. Okay, so 80% hit through, 72% dodge. Ah, game, you're just keep on trolling, man. Oh, I think the things, one of the things I hate the most is the fact that this ship can have hacking, and then they also can hack your engines down like this. I am not a fan of this being a possibility. And that's actually an Artemis missile. Okay. Okay. Dang it, that was the wrong thing I just hit. Wow, you dodging all of my shots though. Okay, sure, why not, game? I think we're No, don't fix things. Keep fighting. Oh. Okay. Well, they just actually killed my Zoltan. Hey, man, how's it going? Double hacking. $75% dodge? No, of course not. Of course not. So let's see, they hit me 4 times through 75% dodge. 5th time, 6 times through 75% dodge that fight. And we lost a crew member. Because of double hacking. And I couldn't run away from that fight until I already had stabilized because our engines were down to 1. That was really gross, game. You should feel bad about that one. Well, Crystal B is supposed to be like the best ship in the game. Are you kidding me? Beacon near sun. Okay, if that was like a forced pulsar, I don't know what I would have done. We took a lot of unavoidable damage in that fight. Unavoidable in that, even with 70+ dodge, we still got hit a ton. Oh, sure. Which one would you like to be? We have a slug, we have a couple NGs, a few rocks, and envy or envoy. You want to be the slug. All right. Min. Accept. I totally accept. All right, let's see. They can't hit us with a double hacking event again, can they? That would be mean. FTL is anything but mean. Alright, here we are in the sun. You have missile because every ship we have fought has a missile. 3 shields. This is okay-ish. Oh, we have 3 of them on that weapon system. That should come down. "105% dodge. Do we make it? We made it! Yay! It's amazing. Okay, 2 fires and a damage. That's a little gross. Alright, you take out this fire. NG, you take out this fire. Okay, their medbay's offline. Alright, now we're just gonna need to clean this up. Here we go. 68 scrap. Alright, you guys can heal in the medbay. Started firing the weapons. Okay, well, we don't take a damage for that at least. Alright. Though, no, I have to send the Zoltan in to get healed. Back. Just gonna go right to the store. Just gonna go right to the store. Okay. Yes, yes, store. Fire suppression, scrap recovery arm. And a bunch of other things. A couple NG. I am actually missing a crew now. Ah, ship systems have additional plating that provides 50% chance to negate damage. Well, we probably took several system hits since then, and you didn't activate once. I don't think. Alright, selling the titanium casing. Buying repairs. Sell the small bomb and use the heavy laser. I'm not 100% certain on that one. Actually, I'm gonna have to take like another 2-minute break. Been casting for an hour since our last break, and we're at the store. Doesn't have anything. I don't know. All right, so I'll be back in 2 mins. BRB. I'll leave you, of course, with the sweet sounds of FTL. Thank you all for coming by, CWP and Min. Always appreciate it. All right, and we're back. I've done like 2 slug runs on stream. Okay, so what should I do? What should I do? Keep. FTL. So we can only have 4 weapons. I'm gonna sell the heavy laser over the small bomb. Hull damage is not the issue since I'm a boarding ship, but being able to go and ignore shields with the small bomb would be incredibly beneficial. So we're gonna stick with that. Scrap recovery arm. Yeah, we are too late to get much of a benefit out of the scrap recovery arm. Okay, so now let's try get our 4th shield, a couple buffer points, and then 1 more power bar to get a full complement weapon system. Yeah, I only really am able to fit like 1 stream or like 1 run in an evening, barring a horrible death. The rebel ship approaches cautiously. Personally, says the captain, I have stuck with Federation, but I'm a soldier, sir. There's no use without a war to fight. Raise your shields. Okay. You got double missiles and some other stuff. Technically, crystals are rocks. Technically. They're rock ancestors. Sure, we'll look under that. I believe in you guys to take down that other missile. As soon as I actually hit the lockdown button. Or not. Ooh, that is a little bit unfortunate, in that it was a lot a bit unfortunate. Though they hit their own guys, that's kind of funny. Come on, just get the cloak up and then... Alright, I'll just cloak now before the... to prevent any weapons lock. Really nice sites remain in this ship. We will script it for useful materials, get 49 scrap. Okay. Oh. I had to kind of be able to close the doors. Alright, heal up. Let's go repair that. You can help out. El Nub Nubbins. Men need heals. Alright. Okay, I had to remember that we do have a story there. 2, 3, 4, 5, then over. Never seen a rock ship in action yet. They're just like all the other ships. Well, except for, let's see, the Rock A only starts with missile weapons. Rock B has no doors, and then the Rock C actually comes with a crystal. Really? Nothing jumps in this sector? Let's see, buy fuel. No. I'll get 10 fuel when I hit the exit. Well, guess we're hitting the store now. Do you have anything amazing? Ooh. Halberd beam is kind of amazing. Gun recovery arm, defense scramblers, and the life form scanner. Like I said, not tonight. Do I not have oxygen on? No, no, that's right. That just emptied out the oxygen. Okay, so I have 131 scrap. I want 100 for the small bomb. Halberd beam is legit good. Okay, so if I went halberd beam, ooh, that would almost fundamentally change what I'm doing as a ship, but I don't inherently have a problem with it. Let the camera guy go to fighting. Oh, no, I do use him for boarding. So if I'm fighting AI, I only want 2 guys to be in the room to teleport them as fast as possible. Or if I want to deal with boarders, it's not... But I typically will send him in if 4 is viable. There's a couple layouts where it's not, and so I'll just take the bonus information of knowing exactly what situation I'm getting into. Yeah, I don't think I can actually pass up on halberd beam store. You just tempted me way too much. Okay, so we buy the halberd beam. Sell the heavy laser, because we can't get all that online. Okay, just a few more, just to make sure we have a full hull before we get to Sector 8. Free fire beam, okay. Oh, I could have sold long-range scanners. Oh well. This will be fine. This should be fine. This hopefully will be fine. You made a contact with Cinnamon. Hello, traveler. The ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take a bit of mercenary work? Let's listen to your offer. Space dock is under assault from the rebel. Although the dock... Oh, yeah, we'll agree, but there's not enough times left in this. Yeah, they transmit. Upon examining your map, you realize you won't have time. So, nothing and nothing. Going to have to like it. Okay. Distress signal originates from a small NG ship under attack. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crew. Alright, let's do it right this time. Okay, we already pulled the guy off the ship, so NG, get out there. So mind controlling him won't improve our dodge situation for what I wanted to do. Wow, double fire. And my mind control. Okay. Yeah, don't have any of your bomb weapons. You don't need those. We're gonna fight hand to hand, like it was intended. Okay, you... Alright, we're gonna win these fights. 36 scrap. The NG vessel turns out to be very poorly equipped. Barely turnabout, really? Yeah, nothing we give them is good. We don't get anything particularly good in return no matter what, so... That's an always no. Okay. Heal up, teleport everybody back. You're actually at full health, so you can fix that. I'm not saying we can't get a nice augment, just spending 40 scrap and I forget what other things they request for a random augment, and there's a couple good ones and there's bad ones. Wait, is healing augment actually guaranteed from that one? Yeah, I think I'd rather just have the scrap then. Wow, I feel like we've actually so far behind scrap, which is weird considering we're a boarding ship. We should be floating tons of scrap. Alright, wrong range sex. Let's see. You've jumped into that afterwards. It seems to have been a brutal exchange between several wreckage strips by your screens. Let's investigate the battlefield. 29 scrap. Next sector. The last stand. That could be. I recall that it was an augment, but I can't remember off the top of my head whether it was specifically that augment. Alright, you arrive at the outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What's the meaning of this? Who are you?" Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzol of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet to the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel. The other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Hey! It's a store. I'm going to the store. Sector 8 store. Combat flak. Page 2, reverse ion field. Well, that's also sort of good. Okay, absolutely don't need you. Don't need you anymore. Why? Nope, go away, long range scanners. Okay. Okay, I have 215 scrap. Now, it is 100 scrap. Equipment. Okay, it's 100 scrap to get the bomb online with our weapon system, or we can just buy the flak for the extra projectile. And that's only going to cost 65 minus what we get for selling everything else. I feel that is the smarter play. Boy, that reverse ion field is tempting. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Problem with the flak is the flak doesn't target, though. Not like the burst 2. So if I'm playing the fight out in my head, I'm doing the mind control beam. I don't have hacking. Okay, right. I don't have hacking. So if it was hacking, I would definitely keep this setup, but since it's not hacking, then I might as well junk it. Alright, I'll pick up the extra projectile. Ooh, that's so fun. Well, don't need full power yet. We're still a couple jumps away from the base, and we still have a couple other things I might potentially want. Though we could almost certainly take the flagship down with our weapon system as is. We'll see if I actually need a full reactor. Okay, that's 4 shields. And what kind of drones do you have? Okay. Okay, mind control doesn't do anything. Well, we have cloaking, 4 engines, plus cloaking is 100% dodge with fully trained, which he is now. And we have a buffer bar. What is the best way to do this fight? Okay, I have 100% dodge. Okay. Go 3 shields, because I want this powered up to 2, so I definitely get my crew back in time. And we will go after their piloting. We lost the Zoltan on piloting. It's too far away for him to walk, particularly since he has to actually go to the bottom 2 spots, and I want somebody manning doors. Doors is more important to shields, in my opinion. Come on, take that piloting down like you know you do. Alright, you guys can come back. "45% dodge. Come on. Don't be a jerk." Of course you're a jerk. You've always been a jerk. You make me super tempted of actually going back over this run and seeing how awful my dodges have been. Did you realize that you've done that game? "51 scrap." Everyone's healed up and everyone goes back. Alright, now the shield is powered to full. Three power bars to potentially play with. We'll still need to put a power into oxygen. I would like a buffer point in piloting as well. Are you kidding me? Of course you're not kidding me. When does FTL ever kid? Okay, so that's going to be a gross fight before the base. It might not be a big problem. Small problem, but not a big problem. No more systems upgrades? Well, after the piloting, the buffer point in piloting is definitely worthwhile. Possibly doors. We'll have to see how much crew I kill off in the first 2 phases if it warrants it. But possibly not. But definitely need the oxygen for hacking. Alright, you're going to come over with 2 boarders. Because that's what jerks like you do. That weapon system actually isn't that bad. Okay. Okay, so let's... yeah, we'll just deal with them over here now. It'll take a while before the Vulcan warms up and actually is a threat. Oh, with the fact that the flagship's actually going to get to the base before us, I don't think that's ever happened before. I might have been able to jump, like, if I beeline for it, but it was absolutely worth taking the jumps we took. Okay, so that's 2 crew down. My guys are pretty healthy. And your med bay's down, so let's board over, say hello, and wrap this fight up. Oh, hey, there's a guy hiding in your shield room. $60 scrap. Okay. Right. So what is a little bit fortunate, I guess, is we can cloak during that fight, and when we fight the flagship, it's going to cloak right off the bat to give our cloak some time to come back online, barring a bad hack. So that's why I'm hoping it's not bad that it doesn't throw off our cloak for dodging the missiles in the flagship fight. Alright, yeah, we're not... It doesn't look like I'll actually have enough scrap to get that online. Okay, 1, 2... Civilians broadcasting requests for assistance on a secure Federation channel. Let's prepare and fight that ship. Okay, you have double missiles. Alright, I'll mind control your own guys to fight each other as we pull the guy off piloting. Okay. Poke under this missile. That should be a pretty gross amount of damage. Not the kind of gross damage, apparently, that gets the other missile offline. I risked that their dodge wouldn't get them there. Dang. Wow, the dodges that we didn't get earlier in the game. Okay, we can not kill them with my crew on board, please. I would appreciate that. Okay, contact survivors. We got 74 scrap. You received messages in encrypted Federation channels. It says, "Thanks for helping us, Captain. We're on the process of setting up another repair station, transmitting coordinates now." Oh, I'm sure that's... I just wanted to see where the repair station is. No, I wasn't banning my crew game. It's okay. It's okay. Wouldn't leave them behind. Okay, so we have that fight, and then flagship time. Alright, so they're going to be one of these ships, which means they'll have a... they'll have a 2x2 room for weapons. So if I take that fight, that means the flagship destroys the base in 2 turns. If I take this fight, it destroys it in 1. I mean, it's possible I could get another fight in. I just don't know if I actually really need it to. Okay, let's see. That powers everything. And what else do I want a buffer point in? Mind control, I want a buffer point in that. And that's pretty much all I really need. I mean, that powers the systems up just about as much as we need them to. Hey guys, what's up? Okay, you got a gross missile because you have a gross missile. Okay, close all the doors. So I board here, mind controlled him, do as much damage to the weapon system, do a 2-powered cloak under everything nasty, bring him back and get out of here for the flagship fight. Oh, there's just a buffer in mind control. I actually brought the guy over with us. Really? Okay, they don't have a missile system. I can hold. I can hold. Come on, just kill them off. Okay, flagship fight. Okay, that was a little nasty. Okay, that's powered up, powered up. Good luck. Thank you. Eclithian? Okay, you hacked sensors. That is totally okay. Okay, so now we know that they've hacked sensors, which has almost no effect on us because we have a slug on board. Okay. We are going to board in shield, mind control shield guy, and then lock that down. Gonna board. Go ahead. We can do this. Okay, cloak under missiles. Wait for the cloak to fully come up before we fire. Okay, I want their cloak, I want their doors down. Did we actually not take down their missile system? Okay. Alright, I'm sure you guys thought that was really sneaky. But you're locked in a room with double flak. Okay. Didn't quite kill off as... I was hoping to actually kind of stick it out and kill off a lot of crew, but we didn't take that missile system down with the flak shots, which was, of course, a possibility. It would have been more likely to hit it if I fired off to the left of the room, but I didn't want to hit my own crew fighting in the shield room. But I definitely think we at least put a dent into how much crew they had. And considering we hopped over there with 2 boarders, damage to mind control, and I will take it. Okay. Everyone back to their positions now. Pretty much going to be the same thing as we just did. Wait for the flagship fight to jump back to us so we can set up for the phase 3. Okay, so they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total crew, but only 5 will teleport over. I can work with this. Alright, do I want to do the same shield room thing again, or do I not want to do that? And just try killing off all the crew I can get. Here's my crew, Hassel and Zaz. Okay. Why? Alright, fine. I'm actually really confused. I thought I timed that right. Of course I thought I timed it right. Okay, we can cloak under the missiles. Hopefully 4 shields and 5 engines will be enough for the other things. Not really actually concerned about the AI crew. Okay. Okay. My cloaking might be on fire. Just a little bit. Okay, close that door. Now open all the interior doors so we can fix the breach. You guys can repair that. Alright, separate the crew out for the mind control that's about to happen. Well, I mean, we can mind control back the first part. Alright, 49 scrap left. Next stream, maybe. You know, I actually ran the slug ship after you asked for slug ship. You asked for this ship, and I did run it next stream. But like I said, it's already about 3:30 in the morning, and streams are like 3 hours. So we will jump into the flagship fight to set up kidnap strats. Okay, 1, 2, 3 potential boarders. Just set this up to auto fire. Okay, well, we got the shield down. Alright, Benji, why don't you go there and help him out? What am I even doing? This is fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, enemy ship AI has taken over. Actually, why don't you guys drop down that missile system? That's kind of nasty. No, don't mind control my own guy. That's not cool at all. Okay, I can cloak under the missiles here. Okay, I need you guys to repair the teleporter. Yeah, I like not dodge any of that. That was kind of amazing. Missiles down. We can now work on shields. That should be enough. And there we go. GG.